Welcome to Madden NFL 26. Before you take your first snaps, stop by the accessibility settings. Tweak the game so it's the perfect experience for you, and hit continue when you're all set. Let's tailor your game to you with a few options. You can come back and change them in the settings menu anytime.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, give me a T, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give him the key. And it's only me. Wait till they give me a team. 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 They wanna scheme, 'cause I wanna sing. And she want a team. And she want a team. She want a team. I'm a die about. I'm a direction to write about. Did too much numbers to type them out. But I'm one away from that Michael route. Step on my brothers, we hike them down. I'ma step on my brothers, the hype inside. I've been married to mud, I can't wipe, and I'm wiping. I fell back in love with the process now. Should've started with that. Yeah, different than all of them rats. My heart is a test. Lab on them outside and stuff in the back. I've been walking them down and then walking them back like ill. Y'all gotta sell that. And the waist can't get they belt back. If I fell back, that girl felt that. Just these Jones, I just need spell check. Give me a T, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give him the key. And it's only me. Wait till they give me a team. 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 They wanna scheme, 'cause I wanna sing. And she want a team. And she want a team. She want a team. But they don't running all the gangs, oh yeah. But they can't running all the gangs, oh yeah. But they don't running all the lanes, oh yeah. The gangs, oh yeah. The gangs, oh yeah. But they don't running all the gangs, oh yeah. But they can't running all the gangs, oh yeah. But they don't running all the lanes, oh yeah. The gangs, oh yeah. Give me a T, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give him the key. And it's only me.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with.
Give me a team, give me a team, give me a team, give me a team, give me a team. They wanna scheme, 'cause I wanna sing. And she want a team, and she want a team, she want a team.
Act your age, ain't just the barbers where you catch a fade. Face covered, cutting through your garden like a masquerade. Before I catch a L up, catch a plane. I probably you before I your chain. Switch it up, it's rap, pixie dust. Money ain't to us, broski went and you better fix her up. I just bought a crib to a chick, she got the biggest. And when I saw your sister rat with the fishing hook, listen up, I've had to hit the cup. So if I swing my fist, you going in, so wish me luck.
The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise in the preseason, the regular season, or with a fantasy draft.
I tell Shorty spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Yeah. I just pull up to the crib and then I'm right back on that. Been stocked up, I ain't coming home with a full. All you rappers still washed up, I don't push weight, I just pull chips. She ain't pulling the socks up when it's half time, she get full. Finna leave the boxed up like send it, make a play and I exit.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with.
Most my life on the M6, yeah. Get rich or die trying, no left. Been out here for like 8 years, come from Volkswagen to Bentley's, little. What's your run up cash, double back, baby, show me what your mama made and made up. Yeah, made up. You got such a pretty face, but I want. Tell her I'm ready, the check coming heavy. I bought them made busy, no, this ain't a Chevy. The king of my city, can't nobody check me. They know where I'm at if they coming to get me. I've been in the pocket like keys in a wallet. If you think you got it, then pull up and bet me. I'm keeping it solid and just being honest. You ain't gotta like me, but gotta respect me, make it. Boy, if you ain't talking paper, I tell Shorty spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Yeah, I just pull up to the crib and then boy, if you ain't talking paper, I tell Shorty spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Yeah, I just pull up to the crib and then
This speech is my recital. I think it's very vital
to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. Here we go. It's tricky to rock around, to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. It's tricky, 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 tricky. It's tricky to rock around, to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. Tricky, tricky. I met this little girlie. Her hair was kinda curly. Went to her house and out. I had to leave real early. These girls are really. All they just say is, or spend some time and rock a rhyme. I said it's not that easy. It's tricky to rock around, to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. How is it, B? It's tricky, tricky, tricky. It's tricky to rock around, That's right, on time. It's tricky. Tricky. In New York, the people talking try to make us rhyme. They really hawk, but we just walk because we have no time. And in the city, it's a pity, cause we just can't hide. Tinted windows don't mean nothing, they know who's inside. It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time. It's tricky. How is it, D? Tricky. It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time. It's tricky. Tricky. Huh. When I wake up, people take up mostly all of my time. I'm not singing, phone keep ringing, cause I make up a rhyme. I'm not bragging, people nagging, cause they think I'm a star. Always tearing what I'm wearing, I think they're going too far. A girl named Carol follows Daryl every gig we play. Then she dissed her and dismissed her, now she's shocking Jay. I ain't lying, girls be crying, cause I'm on TV. They even bother my poor father, cause he's down with me. It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time. It's tricky. How is that? Tricky. It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time. It's tricky. We don't use assume on your own. They offer and lots, but we just leave it alone. It's like that, y'all, but we don't quit. You keep on rock, shock, cause this is it.
Fall back here, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back here, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back here, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back here, get back.
Ball like yellow on leaves. Ball like an all-white shirt, no sleeves. Tell her, put it like me. Blowing a coffee to sleep. You weak, chic. The web look at the
The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise, in the preseason, the regular season, or with a fantasy draft.
Fall back here, get Fall back here, get back.
I only like bad, with a thick, it's a big, it's a no, so long as you get really. Listen, I don't mean to call you, cause I don't know that, and if I never call you again, that mean you throw back. We only met once, but we go back, way back, run it down, we on track. But you can never ever be my man, you a whole snap. You said it on your IG page, I ain't say that, say that, lay back, in the back of the Maybach, play that. You see that, I be in the streets like a straight rat. I will never be with a ring, cause he ain't finna take half. I be on my kid, one girl, one side, in a dope, sending me a text like she misses. The only way she getting back in it.
Fall back here, get Fall back here, get back. Fall back here, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back here, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back here, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back here, get back.
The players on your team earn some XP. Quickly upgrade your team at the end of each game. Here are a player's motivations. How well your team aligns with these will affect how interested that player is in re-signing with your organization, or this is the Abilities tab. Here you can see this player has a zone ability. This is a powerful ability that can be...
He probably thought they wanted me. Shawty seen everything, and you know she got him beat. Cause her side ain't in the streets. She ain't the one to play with you. Her DMs, they be sliding like base hitters. Them other fellas, they be seeing her work. You say you want an angel, then give her heaven on earth. I respect your relationship. I don't care if you don't. But I think girls better than men. And I won't.
Some players' development traits are hidden to unlock their potential, get them playing time, and see what they can do.
She flagrant. Once a good girl is gone, she gone forever, more forever. And now she dog 'em out whenever. I respect your relationship. I don't care if you don't. But I think girls better than men. And I won't tell if you don't. A dog gon' be a dog, but a gon' be more clever. Oh, a dog gon' be a dog, but a gon' be more clever. Yeah.
Welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League. And now, your defending AFC East champion, Buffalo Bills.
On the Baltimore sideline, a look at head coach John Harbaugh. His team fired up and ready for this one. On the other side, the Bills head coach. His team looking for a spark, hoping their fans will give it to them here at home as we are set to go. Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen. It is for real. Season begins here. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. The Bills offense heading out, and they are led by the MVP of the National Football League, 29-year-old quarterback Josh Allen in the prime of his career.
Mike, as I think back to opening day over my years of playing in the NFL, it didn't matter if I was a rookie or going into my 14th season. I think every player goes into that game with just a little bit of extra nerves, thinking, new season, new opportunity. Can I still do this at a high level? And man, you get through that first game and it feels like you can finally take a deep breath and let the season unfold. There's going to be a lot of nerves in this one here today, but the team that settles down the fastest and just gets back to playing ball, they're going to have a big advantage coming away for the big win today.
2nd and 10. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. That is a tough into the sack column early in the season. A sack on this opening drive. This opening drive not going as scripted. It is 3rd and long. Gonna look deep, looking for more. He's got it! And he's gonna be taken down inside the 40-yard line. Big play there for the Bills. 42 yards.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Both
Snap and post-snap. This is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. A gain there of 10 yards. First down, Buffalo.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
Back-to-back, some nice runs. This one good for 11 and another first down. Here's the first carry from Matt from Kentucky. Ray Davis. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play.
Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming, and he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. They go play action now. Here's Allen. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by T.J. Tampa. And the Ravens are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception, but in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
So the Ravens will come out. They are led by the man who's won the MVP twice and was the runner-up a season ago. Hard to believe it is year 8 for Lamar Jackson as the Ravens quarterback.
Mike, isn't there just something different about week 1 of the NFL season? I mean, after months of anticipation, debate, speculation, it all gets settled on the field. New coaches, new teams, rookies playing their first time. Man, it's just an exciting time of year, and I'm pumped to be calling it alongside you.
Gonna go right back to Henry. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
He was taken down.
The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the first down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on third down.
And it looks like he's going to have that first down. He will, not by a whole lot, but he's got it enough. They convert on third down. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Play action now. Jackson. He's got his tight end, Mark Andrews. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. 2 first downs have them up to the 44-yard line. It's 1st and 10. They'll run out of the gun with Henry. He'll move it ahead for about 3 yards. That's Gregory Rousseau in on the stop. From the 48-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6. Off the play fake. Jackson. That's caught. Derrick Henry. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
That's another Baltimore first down. A gain of
So 1 quarter in the books on our first Sunday night telecast of the year. 0-0 is the score. And EA Sports NFL Sunday returns after this. Raven football, quarter number 2 begins as they've got it with 1st and 10. They'll run it with Henry. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
The 2nd down throw is incomplete. A tough spot here. 3rd and long. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. There's a short one caught by Andrews. 2nd time they've hooked up on this drive. This one good for 12 and a first down.
I know, I'm biased. But listen, you can't convince me, Mike, that there's a better option on the field, especially when you got a guy like this. Then on 3rd down or critical moments, that's where the...
And he's going to have to eat this one, and down he goes. 5 times a Pro Bowler, that's Joey Bosa, taking him down for the first sack of this new campaign. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Here's Jackson. Now a screen set up for Henry. This one going to be sniffed out, blown up in the backfield.
To play corner in this league, Mike, you have to have great reactions and instincts. In this case, he trusts those instincts from the jump, and he's able to send the offense going backwards as a result.
And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. First catch for him on this new season, and it results in a first down.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. Throw on the run is complete.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable 2nd down.
Right back to Andrews. He's got another one. And this drive's going to continue. He's taken down, but they are set up with 1st and goal. Here's a run. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a touch.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and goal at the 12-yard line.
2 minutes to play. Still searching for our first points of the half. So we reach 2-minute warning here in the opener. And this offense in the red zone, if you will. Only fitting to check in with Scott Hansen and find out what's coming up at halftime. Scott.
I see what you did there, Mike. Thank you. And coming up at the half, the debut of the brand new halftime show. Scores and highlights from around the NFL. That's all coming up in 2 minutes.
Rashad Bateman, the intended target. And now 3rd and goal coming up. Back to throw, Jackson. Oh, got him again the 2nd time with a sack on this opening drive. Greg Russo working his way in to register his first sack of the new season.
A 31-yard attempt.
He'll bang that one through. It's good. And the Ravens get 3 here late in the first half to take the lead.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. So, Greg, here are the Bills. What a year last year. 13-4, beat the Broncos and the Ravens in the playoffs, but once again ran into Kansas City in the AFC Championship game. Anything that we can say is that one thing to get them to the big game this time?
Well, I mean, we'd probably start with they need Patrick Mahomes to retire. And, you know, but in all seriousness, Mike, I think when you look at Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills, it's one of those things where they just happen to exist in a generationally great team in the Kansas City Chiefs, and one of the greatest players we've seen in the last 25 years at quarterback in Patrick Mahomes. So they just need, as hard as it is, they just need to continue to chip away. Just continue to go. They can't make Kansas City the boogeyman, because all of a sudden now that starts to get into your head. Continue to win the division, continue to get home. Playoff games, and if they keep knocking at the door, eventually they're going to get over that hump, because Josh Allen and this roster, they are a Super Bowl contending team. They just got to find a way to get over the hump in the game that matters.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. From the gun, Josh Allen. He'll air one out for Palmer. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, and it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Joshua Palmer was the intended receiver. It's second down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He's going to look downfield once again. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line. Big play there for the Bills. 37 yards.
First and 10.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're second, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go until halftime.
21-yard line.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. From the gun, it's Allen. That is caught. What a throw. Elijah Moore. Touchdown, Bills. For Josh Allen, the reigning MVP of the NFL. First touchdown pass of this 2025 season.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession one. What are you going to do in response on possession two? Well, we just got our answer, and They took it down for 6.
Makes the score Bills 7, Ravens 3.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. And it's a poor kick here. Doesn't even make the landing zone. So that means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line. A pair of first downs gives them 1st and 10 up at the 40. Now, Jackson. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Now the Ravens use their first timeout as they stop it with 13 seconds to play in this opening half. So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14. To throw is Jackson. The throw, left side, caught by Andrews. Now a signal, timeout call, 9 seconds left to play in this first half. So motion their tight end Johnson. On 3rd down, Jackson. Oh, a loose football. And no turnover here. One of the guards able to get the football and get on it to keep possession. Halftime coming up, and we'll take you down to Scott Hansen for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Today is the day. The debut of our new halftime show. Buckle up, everyone. I think you're going to like it. Our tour around the NFL starts now at legendary Lambeau Field. It's the Packers at home to take on the Lions in the NFC North. And it's Jordan Love. On target with that one, he had 3 touchdown passes on the afternoon. From there, it's off to SoFi Stadium. We're looking on the Rams as they host the Houston Texans. And it's a man back after that terrible injury on Christmas Eve last year, Tank Dell. He was a tough man to pin down all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown catches. The Texans come away with the victory on the road in the season opener. One more to show you, and it's out in Seattle, the Seahawks taking on the San Francisco 49ers. And this is Kenneth Walker III. He's going to find a crease and take it 13 yards to the end zone. The Seahawks wind up winning this one in front of the home crowd to begin the new season. And as night falls on a fantastic first Sunday of football, a look here at the rest of the action on a hectic first day of the NFL's regular season. Meanwhile, in our game, not a lot of offense to go around. 7-3 is the score as we send you back out to the broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. So on come the Ravens. And Greg, what a story again last year. 12-5, 13-4 the year before that. Regular season, they have been as good as almost anyone in the NFL. But it's the story if you're living in the AFC. Get over that hump, whether it's Buffalo or Kansas City. It's hard to get to the big game on this side of the draw.
Oh, there's no question. And I think if you're Baltimore and you're Buffalo and you look around and you say, man, we should have a couple of Super Super Bowl titles. If we were living in a non-Patrick Mahomes, Andy Reid era, maybe teams would look at us a little bit different than they do, but they just need to continue to stay the course. Lamar Jackson, one of the best players, regardless of position, in the entire league, multiple-time MVP winner, so they have a Super Bowl roster. Let's not make no mistake about it. They need to just continue to hold serve in the regular season, continue to play for division titles, get as many home playoff games as possible, so when the money's on the line and trips to Super Bowl on the line, they need these games to come through Baltimore.
On fourth down, the Ravens call on Jordan Stout to punt. That is fielded at the 20. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. The Bills offense and their wide receiver getting ready to get back to work. Greg, this AFC East, a division that really has been dominated by the Bills. The 5 straight division titles. It's hard to see who can knock them off that perch rate.
Yeah, I think until someone decides that that's going to change, I think you just have to assume that Buffalo remains the king of the East. And I think when you look at the bottom of the division with the Jets and New England, they're pretty. In a rebuild, quarterbacks, coaching staffs, trying to kind of get themselves out of the bottom of the division. Miami seems to...
And now he's not spiking it. It's a fake. And this is going to blow up. On them. So much for a fake. It's a sack.
And he did everything he could. He's trying to keep this play alive, but there's just too much penetration from this defensive front, and they end up taking him down behind the line.
So they go backwards on first down. Here's 2nd and 13. Out of the gun, here's Allen. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
I know it fell for an incompletion, but pretty impressive. He was able to push that ball really far downfield as he was being hit. Really says a lot about the arm strength that this quarterback has.
It is 3rd and long. To throw is Allen. This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. Trying to get it to Dalton Kincaid there. And that's going to lead to a 4th down. Fair catch called and made right there at the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. Greg, when you step back and look at this AFC North, Baltimore and Pittsburgh, their rivalry now really for a couple of decades has in so many ways defined this division, and they set the tone for everything that happens. That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the linebacker, Shaq Thompson. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Allen, going to give it to Cook. Hey, that's about as exciting a 1-yard run as you're going to see all game. Found a way to dodge that first would-be tackler, but not much after that.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Allen now on second down. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
There's certain guys, Mike, that have earned the right to make those tight window throws, and that doesn't mean that he's not going to get himself into trouble from time to time, but we've seen throughout his career his ability to make throws that other guys are either uncomfortable or unable to make is a big reason why he's kind of in a class all of his own.
On third down, it's Allen. Pushed out to his left. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag comes in. That might make this a first down.
Automatic first down.
And he will power his way into the end zone. James Cook, touchdown Buffalo. Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence boost, Mike, when you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple plays are. You're able to take advantage and end up punching it in.
Extra point drop by Bass. And this is no good. Missed the extra point, and that will keep the score right where it is. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. So here's the Baltimore offense getting set for their next drive. You know, Greg, as we get the season going, obviously the adjustment to last year's new kickoff rules in place. We talked to a lot of coaches during the year. Folks didn't seem too bothered about letting the other team have the ball at the 30-yard line after a touchback. But the 35-yard line, I don't know, does that feel any different to you?
You know, it does, and I think the part that people don't talk about enough, Mike, is the impact that it's making on going forward on fourth down, not settling for field goals. Because remember, in the old days, if you got stopped inside the 5 or you scored inside the 5, it was all the difference that if I kicked a touchback, they got the ball at the 20. It wasn't that much of a spread, but now all of a sudden, is it in my best interest to settle for a field goal and kick off when I could give you the ball at the 35? Or even if I fail down there tight in the red zone on the 3, you now possess the ball inside your own 5-yard line. So I think that's an element now that's causing offenses to go for more touchdowns, kick less field goals, because the ensuing kickoff is giving my opponent the ball in much more favorable territory.
You know, the other rule that is adjusted are overtimes in the regular season will mirror playoff overtime. Each team getting the ball. I'm so happy, Greg, because it just felt so incomplete when a team... got to overtime, but then their offense, which may be the best part of the team, never got on the field.
Yeah, and I couldn't agree more. And you hear everyone saying, oh, well, just get a stop. Well, it's that legendary game between Mahomes and Josh Allen where neither team stopped anyone. It was just an offensive touchdown festival. So you won a coin toss. and you get the ball. Well, the other team's defense hadn't gotten a stop the whole game. If Josh Allen got the ball first, he probably would have scored on a walk-off. So I love the idea of both teams getting the ball. If a game is good enough to go to overtime, let's finish it. We don't need to be in a rush. There's no curfew. Let's let the guys finish it on the field. A lot more similar to how the regular game goes and not have significantly different game flow come over there.
A throw there on second down, going to be incomplete.
And that's another brutal drop for an offense that has struggled to catch the ball up to this point. And yes, you can nitpick about ball placement and whatnot, but listen, the reality is at this level, if it hits your hands, you have to find a way to come down with it. Great reaction by the defense. At first, Mike, it looked like there was enough room out there for the quarterback to pick this one up himself, but they were able to rally to the ball. And I think the officials...
And this is blocked. Now this is scooped up by a member of the offense. And that's not going to work. The defense comes up with a fourth down, fourth quarter stand, and forces a turnover on down. The Bills offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. And this has been the start of the season you hope for. Help serve at home, have the lead here in the fourth quarter, and now it's all about bleeding down that clock. They'll throw on first down with Allen. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Off the play fake, here's Allen. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
They've got to find a way to free him up, and whether that's moving him around the formation or using some pre-snap motion to get him better looks. But right now, it's been a lot of double coverage. It's been a lot of tight windows, and if they're going to have more success today on the offensive side of the ball, especially in the passing game, this offensive play caller needs to be more creative freeing him up.
And on third down, that ball incomplete.
When you get the ball in this situation, what you're looking to do is not only end the drive with a touchdown to put the game away, but you'd love to chew up some clock. So with that incomplete pass now likely putting an end to this series, that's a big opportunity for them to try to close this game out.
The Ravens offense ready to take over once more. They're trying to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw. That is left side and caught by Flowers. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. From the 33, here's second down and a yard. Bateman is the motion man. On second down, here's a run with Henry. And the struggles continue. He's dropped behind the line again.
Just feels like this has been the story of the day for this offense, just unable to get anything going on the ground, and a big reason they find themselves trailing and another loss of yards.
Jackson from the gun on third down. That is brought in. And he's taken down inside the opponent. This crowd hoping for a challenge, and they're going to get their wish. The red flag is on the field. What they're looking at here is the spot of the football. Always tricky to get this exactly right, but it only takes a few inches to make a big impact. So slow this down, find a landmark on the field, and determine where the spot should be.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
So the challenge doesn't change the official's decision. They're going to keep the spot right where it was. Lamar going to work with the pistol. Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes. Jack Thompson in there to bring him down. And that's his first sack of the year. Hopkins sent in motion. On play action, here's Jackson. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 9 and third down.
A gain of 10 yards. And it's
throwing Jackson. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. That screen goes for 12. And that's a first down.
a gain of 12 yards. That's good play, Baltimore. First down. A gain of 12. First down, Baltimore.
Here's Lamar. He'll keep it on the zone read. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss. On the ground, here's Henry. Lowers the shoulder. Gain of about 3. They come to the line needing 11 here on third down.
Brings up third and 11.
Pistol formation with Jackson. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he will score! Game on! Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Ravens. Tyler Luke now for the extra point. The kick is good. Important extra point. The difference is just 3. A field goal here in the fourth quarter. So they've cut into the lead. Now just a field goal behind as they kick it off. On the return, this is strong. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So now here comes the Buffalo offense heading back out onto the field. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Cook. He's going to force his way for a yard or 2, but looks like this one's going to be coming back. They get the tackle out of Northern Iowa, Spencer Brown.
Still first down.
On the ground is Cook to start this drive. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. And now the defense is going to take their first time out. Remember, they get an extra one built in with the 2-minute warning coming up momentarily. Off the play fake, it's Allen. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
And we got a big third down coming up here, Mike. They got a chance with a conversion to possibly get this under the 2-minute warning, put this defense in a position where they have to start using their timeouts.
3rd and long. From the gun, throw here for Allen. He's looking deep for Shakir. And this ball incomplete. On 3rd down. Khalil Shakir, the intended target. And it's going to lead to 4th down. The Bills bringing on the punt team as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a fourth quarter lead. And that's going to bounce out of bounds, giving them a short field to work with here. They'll come up for 1st and 10. In motion comes Andrews. They'll drop to throw. He'll tuck it and take off. Strong running there. He brings this down inside the 25. Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10. That's over the middle to the tight end, Andrews. And he's in! Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Baltimore. The kick is good, but there are penalty flags down. They might have made contact with the kicker too late. So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. We'll go ahead and just seed the touchback here. This ball over the back line. It'll come out to the 35. The Bills offense ready to get back at it. They'll start out first down and 10. From the gun, here is Allen. He'll air one out for Palmer. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
To second and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. He's going to try it here again. And this will be incomplete.
So now after that last incompletion, this brings up a critical third down. But remember, Mike, they don't have to get it all here in one play. They've got third and fourth down. There's no punt, there's no kick. They've got to treat this like it's their final possession of the game, and they've got 2 downs to extend this drive.
Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're second. The stoppage comes with just over a minute to play in this one.
At the 49-yard line.
One more time going up top with Allen. Gonna look deep, looking for more. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete.
All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2 minutes. Everybody drills it every single week. But when it comes down to this moment in the game, your quarterback needs to be on point. And after that first down incompletion, it just makes things that much harder.
The Bills going to use their final timeout here. Clock shows 50 seconds remaining in this fourth quarter. Final minute, no timeouts at their disposal. It's first and 10. Allen to throw again. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
Brings up second and 10.
To the air once more is Allen. Gonna look deep, looking for more. And that is incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think like they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
This is a tough spot. Third down and 10. Again, it's Allen to the air. He gets this complete to Shakir. 14 on the pickup. Good for a Bills first down. Throwing again, it's Allen. Here's a shot toward the end zone. And the Ravens are right back in this one.
They'll take over first down 10 at their own 20-yard line.
If you're going to run this route against quarters coverage, Mike, you have to do a better job of running the route flatter. The quarterback is going to trust that you are going to uncover right when that guy comes out of his break, but he rounds the route just a little too much and ends up being a costly mistake.
So it is a win here for the visitors, the Ravens. They move to 1-0, getting the victory to begin the new campaign.
Twisting my words and bringing up the past, baby, you know that you better than that. I don't got time to deal with the drama, I want the Chanel and I got your back. I promised that I would've never gotten phoned if I knew I would get so attached. I promised that I would've never hit the road if I knew that you weren't coming back. Was it too much to ask for? You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. already know how I'm stepping. Saying you want love for the essence, this time I'll be the one to address it. No ABCs, but I got that for your efforts. New Van Cleef for the necklace. Being that voice in the trenches, so tell me what's your preference. I'ma keep my cool if you stay composed. And when your boy gets home, I don't wanna hear no chat about if you ain't got proof, then leave it alone. I'm on the road trying to keep us afloat, while you want space and a reason to grow. If things are best left kept on the low, then I think you should leave that after the tone. Was it too much to ask for? You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything, anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave you everything.
See, I would've done anything for you. Now you won't pick up when I call you. It was late night texting to a yawning. Nowadays I'm overthinking till the morning. Switched up and turned without a warning, but I know my heart forever bleed. Truth is, the strangers like magicians. Never knew them tricks were up your sleeve.
Hey, I'm sick of this back and forth. It's starting to get contagious. I had to put the bridges out you built. What I felt inside would have been outrageous. Stop acting, think I believe that. That's catfish, poor performance. What's your number, please, or contact? Buzz you up so I can call that appalling.
Can't tell me like, what do you want? Yeah, tell me like, what do you need? Fresh tip when you're doing your feet. New LV when you fly overseas. Call plumbing cause I'm at them. Band swimming cause I'm in the deep. Don't call me, you already know. I'm on the road and you for the streets.
Young and it ain't the same. I guess we're on different things. I guess now we're distant strangers. You said it's no fun to blame, but I was not the one to change. Cause I was not the one to save you. You were my everything, now I regret everything. I wanted you here with me, but you didn't want that. I'm doing anything, I don't know what's you're in. I wanted you here with me, but it was too much to ask for. You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything, anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave you everything.
What's happening? What's happening? Hey, it's your boy Lil Jon. The big you me click. What's up, Phony? What's happening? What's up, Sean Paul? What's happening? Hey, now ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time now. About that time. Turn this thing on out. Now let me see everybody do this. Hey, let's go. Snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, then rock with it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Go drop with it. Do a step with it. Put your hips with it. All my ladies, let me see you put a twist with it. You can't do it like me. I'm by myself. I do it so good. I don't need nobody else. What's happening? What's up? Got that fired up. What's happening? What's up? Got that in my cup. I can't think. I'm too go. Don't know how the hell I'm getting home. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey,
straight from the back, posted in the act. Got to hit the club, we've been mobbing all day. On some Jono, VIP stats. Look around the club, what do I say? Everybody rocking side to side to the beat. Snapping their fingers, bouncing to the groove. All by themselves, that's the new move. Where I'm from, we like to go dumb. I'm soaking up the game, I'm seeing how it's done. I ain't shorty what they call it, she said the pool palace. Straight from Bankhead, I said you're good at it. Do what you do, you and your crew. They even got players and thugs doing it too. The more that I get, the more it's looking smooth. It's nothing to a boss, I can two.
Snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it.
Greetings from just across the New York-New Jersey border in New Jersey at MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Buffalo Bills and the New York Jets. On the Bills sideline is their head coach. His team fell in their season opener a week ago, now hitting the road looking for their first win. Opposite him, the Jets' Aaron Glenn. His guys also fell in the opener a week ago, so we've got a couple of teams here desperately wanting to avoid an 0-2 start. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico, along with Greg Olson. Off we go from MetLife Stadium. Set to return is Xavier Gibson. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So here comes the Jets. Their ever-changing quarterback carousel stops on Justin Fields, the 26-year-old. Remember, the Bears' first-round pick back in 2021 out of Ohio State.
So you take a look at last week's game, Mike, and you certainly wouldn't say that he played poorly. I mean, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions. That's a clean slate. But when you talk to his coaches, they said they haven't seen him this motivated to bounce back after a loss in his entire career. So he's had a great week of practice. He's really challenging the guys around him to elevate their standard. And if it's any indication of how today is going to go, I think we're in for a treat.
First carry of the game now, and here's Breece Hall. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. 15-yard pickup there. Good for a Jets first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Play action now for Fields. He'll get it into the hands of Garrett Wilson. And now whistles as the challenge flag is out. And this last play will be reviewed.
Previous play is under review.
And we'll get a moment here as they look this one over. Remember, the call on the field is what they'll stick with unless they have clear, incontrovertible visual evidence to the contrary. In other words, it's got to be the truth. So the challenge is unsuccessful, and he's going to have to be careful here because he has just one challenge for the remainder of the game. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play. Here's a 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 42-yard line.
Taylor, the tight end, is in motion. Now a 2nd down throw for Fields. He takes off. That one's good for 26 yards.
You know this defense worked all week defending this quarterback as a scrambler, as a runner. But sometimes it's just hard to simulate until you see him in real life. His speed, his ability to create. We saw him get him here early on the big scramble. He's able to pick up the first down and keep the drive alive. Some defensive ends specialize in getting after the quarterback. Some defensive ends specialize in run game. This guy can really make an impact on both, as we saw here for that tackle for loss.
That one knocked away in the end zone, incomplete. What a good job locating the football by the defense where it matters most. And it'll bring up 3rd down now. From the shotgun, it's Fields. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
Harrison Mevis on for the field goal. A 35-yarder now.
His kick is good. And the Jets are out to an early 3-0 lead. 3 points on that opening drive. We'll see the response as the kick's away. On the return, it's Ty Johnson. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return. The Bills offense are heading out, and they are led by the MVP of the National Football League, 29-year-old quarterback Josh Allen in the prime of his career.
I love watching a player of any position come back after a bad game. I think it really just speaks to their mental toughness and their ability to grind, because the reality is...
The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
Josh Allen sacked. A loss of 3 yards. It's second down.
Throwing on second down. It's Allen. A throw left side there, not going to find the target. Incomplete. Third and long.
It's third down and 13.
From the gun, it's Allen. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's fourth down.
And out. It's fourth down.
They'll indeed go for it with Allen. He's looking deep for Shakir. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on fourth and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. A give. Here's Hall. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. Second down, they need 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
On the option, here's Hall. And he is planted. Backfield. Defenders crashing through. Blow up that play behind the line.
Brought down back at the 19-yard line.
Fields from the gun on third down. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he's in. Justin Fields. Touchdown, New York. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him. And in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
Johnson now to return. And he's down at 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Bills offense ready to take over for their second possession. Greg, it's one of those weird feelings you build all year for the opener. You play a tight game and lose. How it changes the feeling coming into this weekend.
Yeah, it certainly does, and if you're not careful, what's that cardinal rule? You don't want one loss to turn into 2, one bad play to turn into 2. The best teams in this league, man, they have an uncanny ability that regardless, good or bad, blowout or close one from the previous week before, it doesn't lead into the next week's work, and ultimately,
now Cook loses the football. And the Jets come up with the takeaway.
something these running back coaches preach all the time, Mike, is you can't sacrifice the ball for additional yardage, and I think we had a case of that going here. I love the effort. I love the fight, but it can't pump at the expense of the ball. Everything in football is about protecting the ball itself, and in this case, just a little bit too loose with it. They're able to pop it loose, and that's a big turnover.
Second down, it's Fields. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. That is Joey Bosa. He had a sack in the opener last week. He's got another one here. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's third and long. Here we go. Working out of the gun, it's Fields. A pass deep for Reynolds. That's the rookie first rounder, Maxwell Harrison.
And these are the types of plays they envisioned when they invested a first-round pick on this defensive back just a few months ago. I mean, he's entered the league, Mike, with a reputation for having almost offensive wide receiver type ball skills. And those ball skills were certainly on full display that time.
One quarter in the books. 10-0 is our score. We're back to upstate New York in just a moment. The Bills with it to start quarter number 2. They've got it 2nd down and 12 to go. Off the play fake, here's Allen. Throw here down the field will fall incomplete.
As this offense continues to put anything together and score some points, they need to just take a step back. They need to say, okay, we've struggled here in the first half putting points on the scoreboard. Don't worry about chasing points. Let's chase first downs. Let's chase completions. Just start building something small. And oftentimes when you take that approach, it snowballs, and next thing you know, you find your groove.
4th down, and Jake Camarda on to punt for Buffalo. Xavier Gibson to return for the Jets. Fair catch will be taken here. It is right at the 40-yard line. So now the Jets offense ready to take over once more. Well, Greg, as the season starts, really the season never ends. Think back to the schedule release, and the draft has become this multi-day, huge event. Green Bay crushed it with all the folks around the stadium in Lambeau, and some big names will be tied to that draft forever. A couple of the rookies that you've watched that are just sticking out in your mind, interested to see how they fit in the league as this season gets going.
You know, obviously so much attention around the quarterback position. Cam Ward goes number 1, and then obviously with Shador and all the conversations around that as the draft unfolded. But I think a guy that's going to be fun to watch when you talk about fit, Mike, I think you look at Ashton Genty. He gets drafted by Vegas. He's now with the Raiders. Pete Carroll.
And he will score! Allen Lazard. Touchdown, Jets. That his 2nd TD catch of the season. Nevis, good on the extra point. And the Jets move further out in front. It is now 17-0. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Johnson now to return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. The Bills offense are ready to take over once more. Well, Greg, it will be a very busy stretch for the passports. A lot of international games to look forward to. 7-0 outside the U.S. Chiefs and Chargers last week in Sao Paulo. Great ones to follow. Vikings and Steelers in Dublin. Vikings in London playing the Browns the very next week. Broncos and Jets. Rams and Jags. They'll also play in London week 6 and 7. The Falcons and the Colts are going to be in Germany in week 10. And then the Commanders and Dolphins wrap up the international slate. That's in Madrid week 11. Greg, this has been such an additive part to the NFL season, all of these international games.
Yeah, I can tell you, Mike, having played one of the international games towards the end of my career in London, when I played for Carolina, it's a great experience. It's fun for the players, it's fun for the coaches, it's fun for the fans.
Oh, big hole left side. And he will go all the way. Elijah Moore. Touchdown, Bills. It's his 2nd touchdown of the year. 3rd down. My focus, Greg, was on picking up the 1st down. Forget that. They go down the field and in the end zone for a touchdown.
Yeah, and I don't think it was just your focus, Mike. I think in this case, it was the defense's focus. They're so worried about where that 1st down marker was that they allowed them to get that ball up and over the top for the deep strike touchdown.
Tyler Bass now for the extra point. That one is no good, not even close. He missed it wide to the left, and the score remains right where it's at. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. He'll start at the 4. He'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop. There you see Jets head coach Aaron Glenn, his guys set for their next possession. They built a nice lead for themselves here. They'll try to add to that, beginning with 1st down.
Here we go.
Back to throw is Fields. He's going to keep it himself. And Fields, who's tough to bring down the open field, gives the D a break as he slides down, but he got the first down.
And this is when it just gets very frustrating as a defense, because this is what it's been like all day. The pass rush is good, but just not quite good enough. They let him slip through, and he burns them with big yardage.
And he'll get forward for about a yard. Shaq Thompson comes up with the tackle. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's second and 9.
Here we go.
At the 47-yard line.
They'll go again with Hall. He'll look forward for maybe a yard. Karen Johnson up to make the tackle. Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're second. Talk things over before third down. Fields to throw. He'll air it out deep for Wilson. And that ball out of reach toward the sidelines. It'll be an incompletion. So that brings up fourth down. The veteran Jake Bailey called on to punt. And not the greatest of results here. This is going to hit the field of play and continue out of bounds. The Bills offense and their big play wide out getting set for their next possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. They'll mark them down up at the 44-yard line. Trying to work quickly here and put the pressure on the defense.
First down.
On 1st down, Allen. To the left side, into the hands of Moore. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 20.
He had their lone touchdown of the game earlier, and he comes through with the catch and a 1st down in this spot.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
Allen going to throw on 1st and 10. This one caught right side by Knox. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
A run up the middle with Cook. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. They'll keep it on the ground with Cook. And he'll take this one in. James Cook, touchdown Buffalo. His 2nd rushing touchdown of the year.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike, and you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched, and an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. Now, here comes a return from the 9. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Jets offense ready for this next possession. 1st down. Fields. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. Throwing is Fields. A pass deep for Reynolds. That ball incomplete. Got the hands in there to break it up. Could have been a big gainer. Instead, it sets up a 3rd down. Fields. Again, working deep downfield. That is brought in. And they are not going to touch him. He will score. 74 yards. Touchdown, New York. Nevis good on the extra point. And the Jets add on one more as they extend their 2nd quarter lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, this is strong. Now an opening past the 30. They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. From the gun, throw here for Allen. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. And that ball in and out of his hands. It is incomplete. Might tell you after the game he should have come up with that one. He doesn't, and now 3rd down comes up.
And 10 yards to go.
Here's Allen. Gonna look deep, looking for more. And he's gonna be taken down, but there are 1, 2, 3 flags on the field. I don't think this is gonna stand.
That penalty is declined.
Here we go.
On 1st and 10, Fields. He'll step up and run this. Now the Jets going to use the first of their timeouts. Clock stops with a little under a minute to go in this 2nd quarter.
Take a look at his eyes. You can see the quarterback clearly going through all of his progressions, and he's quick to realize there's nowhere to go with this ball. He makes the right decision and gets out of there, picks up some good yardage, and gets down on the ground.
And he will slide to a halt, but he does have the 1st down.
That's good for the Jets.
Now, Fields. Down the field, he's got his receiver, Lazard. And they will get the 1st down here and move it to field goal range inside the 25.
Jets, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Here we go. Oh, hurry up, hurry up. Move it, move it.
Here's Fields. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he's in. What a try. Josh Reynolds. Touchdown, New York. Beavis, good on the extra point. And the Jets tack on one more to their lead. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the 1st half. And the kickoff's coming their way. On the return, this is strong. They'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. The Bills' offense going to take over just before the half. They'll try to get this a bit more respectable before the break. It has not been their half to this point. Let's see what they do on this drive. 1st down now. Play action now, and here's Allen. He's got a man downfield. It's Shakir. And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield. The Bills going to use their final timeout here, as that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this 1st half. Off the play fake, it's Allen. Down the field, he's got the hook up to Shakir. What a way to start this drive. A 2nd big play. This one for 22. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
A gain of 22 yards.
Play action, it's Allen. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Halftime coming up. We'll get you down to Scott Hansen and our EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. We enjoyed it so much last week, the EA folks said, hey, come back, let's do it again. So here we are, week 2. Let's get after it.
Very one-sided 1st half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The 3rd quarter is underway. Johnson now to return. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Bills offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. They're in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. Toward the middle of the field that time, but incomplete.
And this is where the timing of these passing games, you see guys, they call it routes on air, Mike. During the course of the week, there's no defense, nobody playing on coverage, but it's the timing. It's be on time, get your depth, be where the quarterback expects you to be, because then when the game starts, things get sped up just a little bit more for the quarterback. And in this case, it's a perfect example. He's open, he tries to lead his guy, just puts a little too much in front.
They'll look to pick up the pace. On 1st and 10, it's Allen. That'll be intercepted. Picked off by Tony Adams. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. Play action now for Fields. That's going to be incomplete. Covered very stoutly. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
A run here with Hall. And it'll be brought down right around the 40. Terrell Bernard, they're on the tackle.
The 40-yard line. A gain of 1 brings up 3rd down and 9.
3rd and 9.
Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. He'll try to run for it. He is dangerous when a play breaks down. A pickup of 18.
It's a gain of 18.
And this has been a familiar sight all day today for this defense. They have no answer for this quarterback as a runner. That last scramble puts him over 100 yards for the day.
A 1st down throw for Fields. And he'll be ridden out of bounds after a gain of 6.
Great example of 1st down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard. Now an injury timeout, and that's Breece Hall, who is struggling a bit after that play. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside.
You got it. Here we go. 331.
Fields from the gun on 3rd down. Open man is Lazard. He's got it. And they continue to be tough to stop. Chance to extend the lead even further as they are set up with 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Allen will take this one in. Touchdown, Jets.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and it's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Mevis, good on the extra point. And the Jets will extend this 3rd quarter lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Johnson now to return. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. So now here comes the Buffalo offense heading back out onto the field. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. On play action, Allen. He's looking deep for Shakir. And the Jets are going to take possession. The unmistakable New York skyline to the east. And we are across the river on the Jersey side at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Welcome to the booth. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. We are set for a good one. And off we go from East Rutherford. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. So here come the Jets. Their ever-changing quarterback carousel stops on Justin Fields, the 26-year-old. Remember, the Bears' first-round pick back in 2021 out of Ohio State.
We had a chance to sit down with him this week, Mike. It almost came across to both of us that he wasn't entirely over last week's close loss. And he made the point. He said, listen, playing quarterback in the NFL, you're going to be judged by how well do you play and what is your record in one-score games. Last week, they found themselves on the wrong end of it. They get themselves into a back-and-forth matchup today. They've got to make enough plays down the stretch to come away with the win.
He'll dump this down to the fullback coming out of the backfield. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Brings up 2nd and 7. At the 44.
They'll run here. It's Breece Hall. Inside the 20. And he will get into the end zone. Breece Hall. Touchdown, New York. That is first touchdown of the new year. Beavis, good on the extra point. And the Jets will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, this is strong. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The Bills offense heading out, and they are led by the MVP of the National Football League, 29-year-old quarterback, Josh Allen, in the prime of his career.
I think in today's modern NFL, if you had the ability to create a quarterback and all the qualities that come along with it, Josh Allen's at or near the top of the list. And what I mean by that, Mike, is he's big. He's mobile. He can run to escape, but he can also run as a designed option. And then, of course, in the passing game, he can make every throw. He's smart. He elevates those around him. The last piece of the puzzle, can he get over the hump and have that postseason success to really put him in that upper echelon category?
Room to run at the 35. And he will score. James Cook, touchdown Buffalo. His 2nd rushing touchdown of the year. Tyler Bass now for the extra point. And this one is no good. He has missed the extra point. Keep that one in mind. We'll see if that comes into play as we go along this afternoon. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. Gibson now on the return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Jets offense ready to see the football for the second time. Their lead is just a point as they begin it on this drive with 1st and 10. That is caught left side by Taylor. Oh, a nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
At the 23-yard line.
On 2nd down, a run with Hall. He'll take this forward for about a yard at best. Terry Johnson up to make the tackle. Third, they need 8.
3rd and 8.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. This one taken in by Reynolds. And he'll be stopped short of a 1st down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down. This brought in out past the 20. And some nifty running on the return. Picked up some good yardage before he was taken down. James Cook and the rest of this Buffalo offense head back out. And he has made his presence felt in the ground game already in this 1st quarter. And they might very well lean on him the next 3 quarters, too. Allen going to give it to Cook. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. This offense moving quickly, and they'll try to get set.
1st down.
Once again, it's Cook. And a good show of force there. He gets 4 tough yards out of that one. They'll try and hurry to the line here.
4 yards.
On 2nd down, Cook. And he'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5. And here comes 3rd down.
Down at the 39-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and inches.
Allen will give this to Davis. Oh, he didn't need much, but I don't think he got there. Gonna depend on the spot, but it looks like he is short.
That's it. Heck of a...
And now the decision has been made. The challenge flag is out. They want a review of the previous play. What they're looking at here is the spot of the football. Always tricky to get this exactly right, but it only takes a few inches to make a big impact. So slow this down, find a landmark on the field, and determine where the spot should be.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
So the challenge is unsuccessful, and he's going to have to be careful here because he has just one challenge for the remainder of the game. He'll try it now with Cook. And he's not going to get there. The defense was ready for it, and they stuff him on 4th down.
Turnover on down.
Here we go, set. Right.
Fields now to throw on 1st down. That's right side and caught by Taylor.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
That's a short pickup to about the 47. Matt Milano there to stop it.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
He was looking for Garrett Wilson there. And it's going to be 4th down. Are they going to mark this out of bounds? They are. It's out at the 1-yard line. What a kick. The Bills offense ready to see what they can do. And they're going to hear it from this crowd. They're backed up deep as they start 1st and 10. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10. Throwing
again from his own end zone. He's got the connection there. It's Joshua Palmer. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
And it's third down.
A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. The Jets have the advantage. Or from MetLife Stadium after this. The Bills with it to start quarter number 2. They begin with a third down and 3. Out of the gun, here's Allen. Open man is Palmer. It's complete. It's a gain of 12 there. First down, Buffalo.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success. Well, nothing doing here, and I think you can see pretty early on. Now, while he's trying to remain patient and see if a hole pops, it's just too slow of a developing play. He never gets into the teeth of the defense at all and ends up being taken down for a loss.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. From the gun, throw here for Allen. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. We'll try to go up tempo here as they hustle to the line.
It's third down.
Allen to throw on 3rd and long. And that is incomplete.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum.
Oh, look at this! And the pressure too great. He's sacked in the end zone. That's a safety. So first the decision to throw down here backed up near your own goal line. And the defense gets to the quarterback, sacking him, Greg, in the end zone for a safety.
Mike, anytime you're willing to call a pass backed up this deep in your side of the field, you have to trust that your quarterback is going to have the clock in his head to get the ball out of his hand. In this case, he holds on to it too long. The defense is able to get to him in the end zone, and it results in the safety.
And not much there. Good defense, held to no gain.
All the qualities that make a good safety are seen on display on this play. Speed, pursuit, and then the intensity and the strength at the point of contact for the tackle to keep this ball carrier to no gain. That is a complete safety play.
Very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. Here's a 3rd and 10.
Here we go.
To throw is Fields. And this is caught on the sideline. Going to have the first down. Oh, wait a minute.
Previous play is under review.
And we'll get a moment here as they look this one over. Remember, the call on the field is what they'll stick with unless they have clear, incontrovertible visual evidence to the contrary. In other words, it's got to be the truth.
After review of the play.
So the challenge unsuccessful, and they are out of challenges now for the remainder of the game. And this is going to pin them back. It's out of bounds inside the 10. The Bills offense getting set to get back to work. They'll have a long field ahead of them as they start 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Allen. He's looking deep for Shakir. And that is incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
From the gun, here is Allen. He's going to dial up another deep ball.
So often we see on these deep passes, the defender lose track of the ball in the air. They then tend to panic, and it either leads to a big pass completion or a defensive PI. In this case, he stays in phase. He's able to break the ball up and prevent a big play from happening.
The offense in hurry-up mode, pushing the pace. A run out of the gun with Cook. He'll take this ahead. It's a pickup of 3. It was Andre Cisco there to bring him down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
On the carry, it's Cook. That one never got started. Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
It is 3rd and 10.
319!
From the shotgun, it's Allen. He'll air one out for Palmer. That is incomplete. Well read that time defensively, making it difficult downfield, and that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Formation for the Bills.
Perhaps it didn't get all of it. Their catch is taken right around midfield. The Jets offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. They'll have a short field, looking to build on the lead. They bring a tight end in motion left. They will run it over center with Hall. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. From the 43, it's 2nd and 3.
43-yard line.
Throwing is Fields. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7.
That's good for a Jets 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Fields. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. The Bills going to use their final timeout here, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play.
45-yard line.
Don't jump. Ready?
Fields now. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked up. It's DeMar Hamlin. First and 10 now from the 36. From the gun, Josh Allen. He's looking deep for Shakir. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
On 2nd down, here's Allen. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
And he's lucky this one didn't go back the other way, Mike. He got away with just a bad decision, bad throw, and defensively, you get a chance to steal a possession for your offense. You got to capitalize and make those plays.
On 3rd down, it's Josh Allen. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively, and it sets up 4th down. Here's Jake Camarda now, and he is hoping to improve on his 1st attempt. Now, how about this? It's a fake, and this will not work out. They tried to shovel it forward to the up man, No dice. They turn it over on down. The Jets offense make their way out to take over once more. They've got the lead, and they'll set forth trying to build on it. They're going to do that with excellent field position. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Greg Russo having a lot of success here early in the season. 2 sacks in the opener, and he's got another one here.
This offense came into this drive hoping to extend their narrow lead, Mike, but instead, after first down, they find themselves in second and forever following that big sack right out of the gate.
Fields now on second down. Looking to set up the screen there, but he decides not to force it, and it's incomplete.
Brings up third down and 20.
Here's Fields. Downfield, he's got his receiver, Lazard. And they will get the first down here and move into field goal range inside the 25.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
Here we go.
First down. Fields. Now he takes off. And Fields, who's tough to bring down in the open field, gives the D a break as he slides down. But he got the first down. Now a timeout, Jets. It'll be their second. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime.
Here we go, son.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. He'll run again. And he's into the end zone. Justin Fields. Touchdown, Jets. Extra point try forthcoming. It's up and good. And the Jets add on one more as they extend their second quarter lead. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. On the return, this is strong. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. James Cook and the rest of this Buffalo offense head back out. And as a play caller, when you've got a guy who's running like this, you lean on him. And your offensive line has had big opening after big opening and big numbers in this first half. On first down, it's Allen. Gonna look deep, looking for more. That'll be batted away, incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's second down.
He told us earlier in the week that his ball skills might actually be better than some of the guys he's covering, and we kind of chuckled. But it's pretty clear to see where that confidence comes from, Mike. I mean, the next step for him, not only go up and attack that ball at its highest point, but come down with the pick.
And this will be incomplete.
And their only realistic chance to end the half with points is to throw the ball near the sideline, gain as many yards as you can, and then hopefully either get yourself in position to kick the field goal or at the very least in position where you can attempt to Hail
The
Mary.
pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. Quincy Williams. He gets in to drop him for his first sack of the young season. And apparently we'll forget about that for the moment and turn our attention to quarter number 3. Let's go. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. On the return, this is strong. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Bills offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. They need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with first down. They'll start on the ground with Cook. And he'll get maybe a yard. That's it. Quinton Williams there to make the play.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and
He'll run straight ahead with Cook. And he'll only get it to the 26-yard line. setting up second and long. What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? Off the play fake, it's Allen. That one caught. It's Knox, the tight end. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They'll run the draw with Cook. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and
A run up the middle with Cook. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
First and 10 at the 40.
They'll keep it on the ground with Cook. And this time they are ready for it. Thrown for a loss. And it's second down.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11 at the 41-yard line.
Now Davis has some room inside the 30. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
A gain of 17 yards. That's another Bills.
He'll go again with Davis. Huff running there in the red zone. He did not want to go down. And he picks up the first down. It'll be first and goal.
A gain of 20 more yards. That's another Bills. First down. First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Davis is in. Touchdown, Bills. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, yeah, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do. I don't love the call. I mean, all week you practice these gotta-have-it plays. Every call sheet, Mike, has three or four plays that are down here in the goal line that could also be used as two-point plays. I think to simply turn around and just hand the ball to your running back, gotta be a little bit more creative. That's a big missed opportunity.
This returnable from the 4. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
First and 10.
The Jets offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. The lead sits at 4. So they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with first and 10. And it'll be taken down as he takes it just... guy of midfield. How about 25 yards to start the drive? First down.
First down.
Here we go.
In motion comes Lazard. On first down, they go right back to Hall. They keep feeding him. 15 more on the ground. And another first down.
Couple of explosive runs here to start the drive, and now you got to ask yourself, what's the counterpunch? I think as this defense continues to pack themselves in tight, this is a prime opportunity to try to take a big shot downfield.
Another run here with Hall. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. That's 13 more on that play, and quickly another first down.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
We'll go again with Hall. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
We've seen this back have his way with this defense all game long, Mike. He's up over 100 yards for the game, but this time the defense said, we've had enough. They sold out to stop him. They hold him to no gain.
On second down, a run with Hall. Once again, this defense up to the task. They stop him for no gain yet again. And now it's third down.
And 10.
Here we go.
Back to throw is Fields. Now a deep ball toward the end zone. That one incomplete. Covering outstanding there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is fourth down.
A 41-yard attempt.
Good snap. Good hold. Good kick. Now after the play, it looks like we have an injured Jet on the field. Johnson now to return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Bills offense and their running back Ray Davis getting ready to roll. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down. On the ground, it's Cook to start this drive. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
And up until this point, this is not something that we've seen a lot of. His running backs had a really nice day. So in this case, this rep goes to the defense.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. It's Allen. Work in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete.
Mike, when you're completing less than 35% of your passes, you're just not going to win a lot of games in the NFL. He's just too erratic throughout the course of the game. Sometimes it's exactly how they practiced, and at other times it looks like they've never practiced at all.
Big play coming up. This is third down. Allen will throw. Escaping to his left. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. It's a gain of 19 in the air. Good for a Bills first down.
A gain of 19 yards. And the Bills first down.
Allen going to give it to Cook. Flying through inside the 40. And he's going to be brought down, but not until he gets inside the 35.
That's another Bill.
Got to make something happen, so they'll press the tempo a bit.
First down, Buffalo.
Once again, it's Gundam. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. Now after the play, it looks like we have an injured Jet on the field. From the 29, here's 2nd down and 7. Josh Allen on the bootleg. He'll let this go towards the end zone. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Khalil Shakir. Touchdown, Bills. A huge touchdown there in the 4th quarter, and now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? They're an extra point away from tying this thing up, and we got ourselves a ball game.
So they're not level yet. A critical extra point attempt to follow. And this is no good. He missed the extra point, and they remain down by 1 in the fourth quarter. Now after the play, it looks like we have an injured Jet on the field. The training staff going to look and will step out for a moment. So it is back to a 1-point game now in the fourth quarter as they kick it away. Gibson now on the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Breece Hall making his way back out there as the Jets are on offense again. They'll do so with 1st and 10. This one taken in by Reynolds. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
First down.
Here we go.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They're trying to burn some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. A pickup of 12 yards. And the Jets have a first down.
Jets, first down. 1st and 10.
Now, Fields. They'll set up the screen to Hall. And he's close to another. First down. He's brought down just shy of the marker. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. Complete, and this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're 2nd. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. In motion comes Lazard. Give up the middle with Hall. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. The Bills going to use their final timeout here, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play.
Here we go, son. Go.
On the run, here's Hall, and he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 8.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
I like the idea of taking your shot there on 3rd down, pushing the ball downfield, looking for the touchdown. But now as it brings up 4th down, you're already this close. You're in field goal range, but do you keep that offense on the field and try to maintain possession and see if you can come away with 6? And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return. So now here comes the Buffalo offense heading back out onto the field. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Allen. Forced out left. He's looking deep for Shakir. That ball broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on 1st down, couldn't connect. It'll bring up 2nd down.
And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor, and this time it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Like, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play.
And penalty flags come in as it winds up incomplete, but no doubt there was contact there. The defense still arguing about that pass interference call, but their focus needs to be a stop. They face first and goal. And he's going to go backwards, taken down at the 6. Second down, goal to go.
Brings up second and goal at the Jets' 6-yard line.
One more time with Cook. And that big offensive line, clearing space. He's in. James Cook, touchdown Buffalo. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win? This is why film study is so important. Like, it feels to me like the defense recognized that formation from during the week in practice. They knew exactly what was coming, and what's a critical play on that two-point try, defense is able to get a stop.
Gibson now on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. So now the Jets offense ready to take over once more. Here's first and 10.
Here we go.
To throw is Fields. This one caught by Lazard. He's inside the 30. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 74 yards. Touchdown, Jets. The extra point try forthcoming. He knocks it through. And the Jets will up the lead to 5.
Makes the score Jets 29, Bills 24.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Johnson now to return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Bills offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. Here's first down. They'll drop to throw. On the move left. Now he'll run. The ball comes out. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds. So no turnover, and it's actually going to wind up a first down. A run with Davis. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line. Now after the play, it looks like we have an injured Jet on the field. That is a worrisome development here late in the game. Now on second and long. Play action now, and here's Allen. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
Brings up third down and 13.
Play action. It's Allen. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down. Allen gonna throw for it. He's looking deep for Shakir. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. He took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Gotta let it fly. So wind up a turnover on down. Victory. much in sight now as they'll take a knee.
Here we go.
2nd and 11.
Blue 58, blue 58, sit down.
So this one in the win column for the Jets. They get the home victory here in the division in the first of their 2 scheduled matchups. Have a chance to go for the season sweep on the road later in the
finding out it's kinda dumb. Realize I am somebody that I don't know at all. Oh God, would you tell me why I'm worn down to the bone? Even though I've only seen half of the world, I'm coming home. Hanging on to hope, I'm losing grip of time and space. Mind is running circles over something I can't change. I've loved, I've tried, no one told me when it wrong. Am I feeling all the feelings, or am I just going numb? Oh me, oh my, would you look in my eyes? We laugh or cry just to feel alive.
If you didn't know, they be better than us. One hand on his queen, left on the freak. He probably thought they wouldn't meet. Shawty seen everything, and you know she got him beat. Cause her side ain't in the streets. She ain't the one to play with you. Her DMs, they be silent like bass hitters. Them other fellas, they be seeing her work. You say you want an angel, then give her heaven on earth. I respect your relationship. I don't care if you don't. But I think girls better than men. And I won't tell if you don't. A dog gon' be a dog, but a gon' be more clever. Oh, a dog gon' be a dog, but a gon' be more clever. Yeah. If a then a girl do it better. If a you know a girl do it better. She see it all, even if it's big or small. Do you know where your girl is? But she not at home with ya. Cause the last time I checked, she in Vegas. And Summer Lee with baller, she flagrant. Once a good girl is gone, she gone forever, more than forever. And now she dog 'em out whenever. I respect your relationship, I don't care if you don't. But I think you're better than me, and I won't tell if you don't. A dog gon' be a dog, but a gon' be more clever. Oh, a dog gon' be a dog, but a gon' be more clever. Yeah. If a then a girl do it better. If a you know a girl do it better.
I'm a man with a massive plan, good in my head and don't give a. Now I lose again, I'm a loser, get the bad statistics and I didn't matter anyway. Live like I lost it all, the hole in the wall, gonna him in the. So banging hot and langing, I'm a man who's a digging a dangerous hole. I was gonna pay for all that I'm gifted, how we gonna do it? Take what I want, though the world's resistant, how we gonna do it? Cash on the barrel head, no double, how we gonna do it? Get what I want, cause I'm raw and gifted, promise gonna pay. Hear a brutal sound, head hitting on the ground, cause the evil ones are done to me. I'ma bring it to you, you're gonna feel it too. Some folks call liberty. In the land of the free, cops copping the plea. You'll be looking at me, and I'll be loaded. Hell broken on loose below. Haven't had no place to go. Promise gonna pay for all that I'm gifted. How we gonna do it? Take what I want, though the world's resistant. How we gonna do it? No repeat, goddamn fatalistic. How we gonna do it? Still for the rich, for the rich, for the rich. Promise gonna pay me. Gonna pay me. Gonna pay. Gonna pay. Crime is gonna pay for all my sins. Crime is gonna pay for all with no resistance. Now how we gonna do it? What we gonna call it? All out falling. Crime is gonna pay. How we gonna do
What's a black grand national? Being rational, give them what they ask for. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that'll really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I made him mad. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G-pad. Watching do it. We survived outside, all from the music. What? They like, what he on? This the Alpha and Omega. Welcome home. This is not a song. This is a revelation. How to get a gone. Teach you a man, baby. I don't understand, baby. Pay your bill and make you feel protected like I can, baby. Teach you something if you need correction. That's the plan, baby. Don't put your life in these weird hands, baby. Whoa! It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that'll really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I made him mad. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G-pad. Watch do it. We survived outside, all from the music. What? Hey, turn this TV off. Ain't with my type activities, then don't you get involved. Hey, what? How many shit I seen? Send them all. Take a risk or take a trip. You know I'm tripping for my dog. Who you with? Couple sergeants and lieutenants for the get back. This revolution been televised. I fell through with the knickknacks. Hey, young, get your chili up. Yeah, I meant that. Hey, black out if they act out. Yeah, I did that. Hey, what's up, though? I hate them that's hating on them. And they both. I hate them hating on them. And they both broke. If you ain't coming for no chili, what you come for? Feel like he entitled cause he knew me since a kid. I cut my granny off and she don't see it how I see it. Got a big mouth, but he lack big ideas. Send him to the moon, that's just how I feel, yeah. Then it's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that'll really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. Hey. Hey. What's that on that beat? Monster! Getting bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. 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 Ain't no other king in this rap thing, they siblings. Nothing but my children, when they disappearing. I'm in a city where the flag be getting thrown like it was past interference. Padlock around the building, crash pulling up an unmarked truck just to play freeze tag. With a bone to pick like it was sea bass. So when I made it out, I made about 50K from a show. Trying to show the ropes before they from a... I'm prophetic, they only talk about it, how I get it. Only good for saving face, seen the cosmetics. How many heads I gotta take to level my aesthetics? Hurry up and get your muscle up, we up the plyometric. Ran up out of luck, soon as I up the highest metric. The city just made it sweet, you could diabetic. They mouth get full of deceit, let these cowards tell it. Walk in New Orleans with the etiquette of LA yelling. Monster! Oh, man. Second bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Just about set for a start. Happy to have you with us, and we are underway here on Thursday Night Prime Time. Out comes the offense for the Bills, led by their quarterback at 6'5". That's Josh Allen.
And I saw that he had an interesting quote in the research packet that we had after last week's game. It's all on me now. I've got to lead my team and find a way for us to win a game. 0-2, but they're at home. I guess he's going to try and find a way to get the home crowd involved early.
And the Bills, first down. First and 10.
They run again on first down. Cohen. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. Now after all of this, hang on here because he appears to be shaken up. We'll check on his status when we return to Orchard Park. The first carry now. This is Johnson. Has some space here. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. A big chunk on the ground there, 27 yards. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up.
At the 14-yard line.
They stay on the ground on first for Johnson. And they get to him quickly here as he's stopped right around the 13. Now a stoppage here as it looks like we've got a Dolphin shaken up on the play. We'll check on his status when we return to Orchard Park. Allen now looks to throw. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And the Dolphins are going to take over at their own 13-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Here is Tua Tagovailoa heading out to lead this Miami offense.
Would you say that last week's performance by him, workmanlike in terms of numbers?
One touchdown, one pick, but obviously a loss.
Yeah, that's the bottom line for him. All he cares about is how do we find a way to win the game. Maybe he leans on a few other parts of the offense and hopefully springs a receiver or two free.
You see the numbers on the ground a week ago for HN. 13 carries, 57 yards.
And now that he's playing a Thursday night game short week, you know he spent a lot of time in the trainer's room in the cold tub trying to get his leg.
And he's going to be brought down back at his own 6-yard line. Credit the sack to Joey Bosa. So now after the sack, Tua and the Dolphins staring at a 3rd and long. Tagovailoa working out of the gun. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down. So instead of giving them another 3rd down, they'll decline it, brings up 4.
Now that's smart football right there. You don't even have to really spend a lot of time considering it. Just know that you're probably going to get the ball back. Good job declining that penalty.
Only 2 punts for him last week in the loss as he gets this one away. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. It'll be a 47-yard punt with a net of 40 following a 7-yard return. And the Bills are going to take over in great position here with a 1st and 10. They'll try the middle with Cook. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down. There are the numbers for Cook from a week ago. 2 trips to the end zone and well past 100 yards.
And going back and watching the film, we saw every kind of run from him, didn't we? We saw some power, we saw finesse, we saw speed, and what I love the most, he finished each and every run.
That's complete. It's Elijah Moore. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. 1st down, here's the run with Cook. Fights through the middle crease. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 48 yards rushing for him now. He's only carried the ball 4 times. He was well over 100 yards last week. He told us this week, a little ambitious, said he wants to hit that 200 mark. We'll see.
Makes sense, though, doesn't it? Have we ever run into a running back that had a great game the week before that didn't think that's just going to naturally continue? Just make sure you feed me the football. And that's what they're all about. Continuity, rhythm, number of carries. Just keep giving it to him.
Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
Now they'll try to take advantage of that offsides call. Here's 1st and 5. Cook following the penalty. They'll get this down inside the 10 for a pickup of about 3. Now the Dolphins are going to halt the action here. It's a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter. Two yards left on 2nd down from the 9. They run it again with Cook. It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. I believe that they've done that here in the first quarter.
They'll run with Cook. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
The short field shrinks even more with the time. The bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
It's second and goal, back to the 8-yard line now. Throwing now is Allen. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Allen, his third touchdown now on the year. And the Bills put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead.
This is a great decision right here. Out of the pocket to his left, and he knows if he waits too long, the defense is going to be all over him. So he makes a decision to go and wins the race to the pylon.
Flag comes out here. This is going to be roughing the kicker.
When you're going back there on the kick block, you got to go to the right point. That didn't happen. Ran into the kicker. The penalty flag had to come out.
And they'll accept that penalty.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. So Miami coming out for their second drive. And they come into this one off the loss over the weekend. But you say if you're going to play a Thursday night game, this is the week to do it.
It certainly is, because you get right back out there. You don't have time to dwell on things. And look, your game plan is going to be a little more limited, but so is theirs. So that's when you just appeal to your top players. Guys, you make plays in this one, we out-execute them, we can walk away with a win.
Here's second and 10. Achane gets it from the gun. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. The second down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's third down.
In motion, the tight end. From the gun, it's Tua. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. It's Dolphins football here as we begin the second quarter. So first and 10 now in Buffalo territory, right at the 40. They fake the handoff. Now Tua. He'll get it once more into the hands of Hill. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
That's another Dolphins first down. A gain of 13 yards.
Now Achane on first and 10. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Tackle made there by Matt Milano.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Throw right side, going to be caught here by Waddle. Now a timeout here, an injured player, and that's Jalen Waddle, who seems to be in some discomfort. We'll check on his status when we return to Orchard Park. Now play number 7 of the drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 10. Here's Tua. And he's going to go down here and sack. They push him back to the 34. That's Gregory Rousseau getting in there to bring him down. So 4th down, Tua departs, and on is Jason Sanders and the Dolphin field goal unit.
A 51-yard attempt.
And that is no good. Hit it well from distance, but he couldn't work it back in. And this will stay at a 7-point game. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Winless to start the year at 0-2, and now they get the Thursday night game here in Week 3. So I don't know, does the fact that they're back out so quickly, Charles, help or hurt their cause?
Oh, I say unequivocally help, because you always want a Thursday game early in the schedule rather than later, just because the grind of the season hasn't really set in yet. But also, if they can get a win here, they get a mini open week, recharge a little bit, and carry some fresh momentum into the rest of the season.
Jalen Phillips, the edge man on the tackle. The Bills at 0-2 here to begin the season. And listen, they made their share of mistakes in these first 2 games, CD, but talking with them in the days leading up to this one, doesn't seem like they've lost any confidence.
I would agree with that. And what they told us was that they weren't planning on making any drastic changes. They didn't see the need to shake things up. They were going to continue to plow ahead. They thought they had the right guys on the team and in the locker room. But they do have to start winning some games.
And now on 3rd down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the first. Allen. And he is caught. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 23.
That's good for a Bills first down. 1st and 10 at the 23.
Up the middle, it's Cook. And he's got 4 down inside the 20 to the 18. Now 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Here's Cook again. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 83 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. 3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. Cook up the gut. And he'll take this one inside the 10 down to the 8. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
That run wasn't a big breaker, but I don't think the guys on offense mind very much. They've got a nice drive going, and they might just be luring the defense in a little bit. They could probably come back with a play action, maybe go over the top. But right now, on this drive, their playbook is open.
The ball on the 8. Still could get a first down technically. 2nd and 7. Now Cook running right. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Valuable lesson, man. I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you and do it for myself. I go 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real 0 to 100 real.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown. Khalil Shakir, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Bills go up by 2 touchdowns. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And it's now 14-0.
14.
A 10-play drive that time. And it was all polished off with a Khalil Shakir touchdown catch. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. And out come the Dolphins now. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive.
There he goes, right side. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Jalen Waddle, 75 yards. And the Dolphins are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. I don't think you can get any more efficient or tidy, whatever word you want to use in that. And one play, 75 yards, end zone.
Yeah, efficient, tidy, excellent words. How about explosive? 75 yards, one play. That means everyone handled their assignment, doesn't it? It doesn't just mean that the defense broke down. They really executed the way that was drawn up on the whiteboard. Big-time play, big-time result.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that'll make our score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Here's the Buffalo offense now as they get set to take over here. And with still more than a minute to go in the half, time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
They run with Cook. He's been busy tonight. And he'll be tackled just past the 35 at the 36. Dolphins bring on an extra defensive back on 3rd down.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll run it. Here's Cook. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. Now a stoppage here as it looks like we've got a Dolphin shaken up on the play. We'll check on his status when we return to Orchard Park. Here's Allen to throw it. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Play action. Now it's Allen. Complete on the comeback route. That's Shakir. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. 16 yards there. The Bills have a 1st down. A big completion there, and he gets out of bounds to stop the clock.
Very heady football. That allows them the opportunity to go ahead and line up and kick one right before the half ends.
He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And it's knocked away and incomplete. So halftime is upon us on Thursday night primetime, and we go off to Orlando. And Scott Hansen for our halftime report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the 3rd quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Okay, Scott, thank you. And this one's still anybody's game. We'll see who can come out with a hot hand in this 2nd half as we are about to get underway. A 1-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And able to get this out to the 25. Out comes the Dolphins now. They'll go on offense first here in this 3rd quarter. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the 2nd half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I established the running game. They kind of went away from it in the 1st half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in the backfield. Let's get the call. And they will elect to decline the penalty.
Everything turned out the way they wanted it to. No sense in even having to take that one, hence the decline.
Throwing now is Tagovailoa. It's Hill, complete. And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the 1st as the tackle is made at the 33. And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. He's got his target. That's complete. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that. But, boy, you have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation. But they must have either felt like they either had a great play call on or they're trying to show extreme confidence.
And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. Tua going to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Hill. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a 3rd down.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball in the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down by about a yard as they're able to convert on 3rd and 2.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah.
And the ball is out. Fortunate to get that football back because trailing here in the second half, last thing they needed was to lose the possession.
And the word I think of here is opportunity because it could have been lost there, their chance to score points. But the opportunity for the defense was to go ahead and really close this game down if they were able to get possession.
Now 3rd down and very long.
And it's 3rd down.
Tua sets up to pass it. And that is incomplete.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some of these plays that they have not been doing so far.
It'll be a net of 40 yards following a punt of 44. And the Bills will be backed up to start the drive. They'll have it 1st and 10. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half.
319! We go!
Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11.
319! What's that?
Allen off the play fake. Into the hands of the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. First target, first catch, and a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Ready? What's that?
Handoff comes to Cook. And he's going to have a Bills first down. His good running gets him to about the 44.
12 more yards. That's another Bills first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Fourth quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Primetime. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Back now in Buffalo. It's the Bills with a lead and the football here to begin the fourth quarter.
Round 80!
Right back to him on first down. Cook able to escape. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 138 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's going on.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front seven, reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing, slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 38.
Round 80!
Oh, the motion comes too late. And this is going to be a delay. Well, you got to think, Charles, that one's on the quarterback as everybody was up at the line of scrimmage. He just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think he needs a little bit better awareness out there because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout called if you have one.
Again, it's Cook. It's a 5-yard pickup, so essentially they get the penalty yardage back, and it's back to 2nd and 10.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old-school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run, got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
So up through 3 quarters, no reason to lighten up now. Again, this is Cook. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. 5 yards on first down, but now just a 1-yard pickup there on second.
Well, praise has to go to the guys on the offensive line because they've had a very nice, productive day running the football. How about that poor defensive line? They've been knocked around the entire game, and while they slowed them down on that run, can they continue to do so? Because they haven't had much success throughout this ball game.
The Bills on 3rd down. A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This is 3rd and 9. On play action, Allen. And that nearly the pick that they needed. He couldn't pull it in, though, and it's 4th down.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
54-yard attempt.
And this is off target to the left. Didn't get there anyway. It's no good. And this will remain a 1-touchdown game. And that one hurts a bit. That was a golden opportunity to possibly put this one on ice, but he comes up empty.
And how big of a miss might that turn out to be? Stay tuned. There's still time left on the clock. This could be critical.
Still a 1-score game. Had he hit that, it would have been 2 scores. And he takes it all the way down to the 3. It's a big play there for Miami. 53 yards. Achane will struggle to get to the line of scrimmage as he'll be tackled back at the 4-yard line. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down. From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal.
At the 4-yard line.
Achane once more. And he's going the wrong way again. He'll lose yardage here back to the 5. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down. Now they send the tight end in motion left. 2 and now, 3rd and goal. That's caught by Waller out left side. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it.
Well, partner, they're still going to have to go for it after that play. And I'm not sure that the running game is going to be a part of what they have to do on 4th down now.
From this far out, you wouldn't think so. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. Here we go. The noise deafening. 4th and goal. Here's Tua. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
Intended for Tyreek Hill. Incomplete. It's a turnover on downs.
We got to have two hands on the football here as they run on first down. And now with 1:52 to go, we get another pause in the action. A timeout here defensively. His carries tonight, they're getting up there, so maybe one of those every now and then is understandable.
I would agree with that. Understandable every now and then. Sometimes you come back and you fake it to him and go play action. But other times you say, okay, they got him on that one. We'll come back to him in another carry.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. After that run, still a good amount of meat on the bone here for this third down play. Can you envision them putting this in the air?
Totally. I mean, look at who he has under center right now. If you can't trust him with the football, you can't trust anyone. And frankly, to me, I want the ball down the stretch. Get the first down, keep it in the hands of my offense. I don't want to turn it over to them and rely on my D.
Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. The Bills send the punter out, standing about a yard deep in his own end zone. And just a single punt for him in the loss last week as he sends this one away. And this ball is going to be touched out just shy of midfield. So Tua and the Dolphins down 14-7. A minute 39 to go. They need a touchdown to the PAT to tie it as they come up 1st and 10. Throwing Tua. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Here comes second down.
Sacked. A loss of 8 yards. Second down.
Tua gets this to Waller. This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long.
7 yards. And it's third.
Now Tua. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
A loss of 9 yards. Another 3 and out.
4th down, 4th quarter. Here's Tua. Tua hit and the ball is out. Now this is picked up by the Bills. And they have possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line. And they were hoping to get down there, get the score, and get this thing into overtime. How deflating.
Absolutely. I mean, let's face it, heartbreaking. They had an opportunity, had a chance, and probably were feeling pretty good about what was going on, and that was taken away from them by their own mistake.
Yep, the opportunity squashed. They go down to a knee and a sigh of relief as they are into the win column for the first time this year.
Kind of a strange ballgame, Charles. We did not have a single point by either team after half. Really a defensive clinic by both sides in half number 2.
Wasn't that just beautiful to watch? Come on, man. Come over to the dark side with me. Wasn't that fun to see these defenses holding sway, right? Making sure.
It wasn't easy, but nothing is. No. When I feel heavy metal, and I feel that I need when I lie and I'm easy all of the time, but I'm never sure why I need you. Inside me, yeah. Stay with me. You ain't gotta go, you can with me. We can hang out, do the day with me. You tryna be a man, it can stay friendly. We could do the beach, we could hang out. Get something to eat, go to my house. You can spend the night till we wake up. Do it all again, cause it ain't mud. What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams.
Hey yo, my new thing is I don't want you around if you useless. I make a living rhyming, same job as Dr. Seuss's. People only give to get back, that's recoupment. Always have their two hands out, like they. My new thing is you ain't even gotta be my new chick.
These players are on the last year of their contract. Re-sign them to keep them around next season and beyond. You can view the players' overall interest in your team here.
From the home of the Bills since 1973, we are at Highmark Stadium, just south of downtown Buffalo. Fall is in the air, and the NFL season is in full swing, and we're underway here in Week 4. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. And here come the Saints for their opening drive. And they will be led out by a man in his sophomore campaign as a quarterback.
And it felt like in watching the game tape, he got everyone involved last week.
He was a manager.
He really was. That's a great way to put it, because they ran the ball some, they threw it accurately, one touchdown pass. It didn't, break the bank doing that, but he didn't throw any interceptions. That's the bottom line. That's why a defense loves a quarterback like that. Doesn't put them in bad situations.
So a tough early challenge here, 2nd and long after the sack. Now Rattler. Got a man complete to Cedric Wilson. An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8. Rattler working out of the gun. And that's complete to Cooks. And he's going to get this to the 31, but that is still well short of what he needed. Only 2 yards, and it'll be a punt on their opening possession.
Well, we hear so often how tackling has become almost a lost art in the NFL game, but it's so important to tackle well on these receivers, especially in a play like this one. 3rd down, they gave him the underneath stuff. You got to go up and make the tackle right away.
On is the punter, Johnston, now as he sends this one away. So a good punt, but a solid 12-yard return. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10. For the Buffalo offense coming out, and it is Josh Allen who is at the helm.
I like this guy, and the reason I do, he tends to stand an even keel. Doesn't let too much ruffle him. He will manage the game the way it needs to be managed, take what the defense gives him, and then he can strike at times. Had a touchdown pass. Yes, he had an interception last week, but he found a way for his team to win.
He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up 2nd down. Here's Allen. He'll fire deep, looking for more. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. Elijah Moore, the intended receiver. And it's 3rd down. Facing some long odds here if they hope to convert, as they're well behind the original line of scrimmage. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
I love those corners who can not only cover, but don't mind getting a little physical as well. How about the coverage on that play, knocking that pass away?
On to punt is Camarda as he sends this one away. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Saints will have a short field in front of them. They take over here 1st and 10. The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. These are his numbers from last week's contest. A boatload of carries, 91 yards, and a touchdown.
And I'm eager to see how they deploy him in this game. Last week, a heavy workload. Do they decide to bring that down a little bit and try and keep him fresh? Or do they say, guess what? He's locked in. Keep handing him the football.
They follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on 2nd down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. And there's Cooks in motion right. Rattler wants to throw it. They'll get this out to Kamara. And he is going to have a Saints 1st down as he'll be marked down a yard or 2 past the marker following a gain of 6.
Check right.
Here's the first carry of the game for Cam Akers. Looking to find a lane, but he can't. Reined in at the line of scrimmage. They work now on 2nd and 9.
Come on, set.
They'll fake the give, and here's Rattler. Looking for Cooks, and it's intercepted. And he will take this all the way down to the 38-yard line. So the ball changing hands on the interception, but meanwhile here we do have an injury on the play.
Round 80.
First down, here's the run with Cook. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Now a timeout here, at least for the moment. Looks like one of the Saints is injured, shaken up on that last play. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. To the air, Allen. He'll let this go for the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. to take a shot, but it's third down. When you look at the Saints defense, they were terrific a week ago in the win over Seattle.
Anytime you can hold a team to less than 10 points, your expectation of winning that game is sky high. In fact, you'd absolutely be stunned to come away with a loss.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Here we go now on first and goal.
First and goal at the 3.
Cook. Going to be hit and met at the line of scrimmage. They get him down at the 3. They'll go again from the 3 here on second and goal.
Gain on the play leads to second and goal at the 3-yard line.
Cook. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. Now a stoppage here as we've got a Bill shaken up on the play. We'll check on his status when we return to Orchard Park. Now they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is third and goal. Throwing now is Allen. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete. So they opted to pass for it on third and goal. Let's see what they do on fourth and goal.
Well, I think they threw it with the idea that if they didn't get it, they would go for it on fourth and goal. So they've got another play in their pocket. They're going to have to call it right now. No field goal here.
And no hesitation about this decision here. Confidently, they're going to go for this. Fourth and goal from the 3. They'll run for it. Cook. And he'll be caught behind the line of scrimmage at the 3. Cook turned away on fourth and goal. And the Saints able to come up with a goal line stand.
Partner, when you see a running play stop short like that, you just know that the defensive front, they won the battle of leverage and created the push back into the opposing backfield.
And for the offensive coordinator, whether you had 1 yard to go or 20 yards to go on fourth down, now you're probably saying, oh, maybe I should have passed it, right?
Yeah, hindsight is always 20/20.
And he gets this up just shy of the 15.
It's a gain of 11. And the Saints, first down. First and 10 at the 14.
Play action. Now Rattler. Now he's going to step up and run. And he is going to go down. He will be sacked on the final play of this first quarter. We're scoreless after 1. The Saints with a football here to begin quarter number 2.
Ready, set.
As they've got it second down and 11.
Ready.
Here's Rattler. Incomplete.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence, haven't allowed a point yet, flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
Quick throw there is incomplete.
I know this offense was expecting to do big things, but it certainly hasn't turned out that way, at least not through the first 3 drives. They're definitely going to have to put their heads together and start concocting some offense that'll move the ball downfield.
It's a 42-yard punt, but 8 on the return. And this offense, they're going to have an excellent field position. They take over with a first and 10 on the short side of the field.
Round 80.
They'll try the middle with Cook. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, second and 12.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
319.
They run it again with Cook. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's good for a Bills first down. First and 10 at the 35.
Cook up the gut. And a short gain down to about the 33.
The tackle made by
The The Bills are 1-2 through the first 3 weeks of the season, and they got off to the tough 0-2 start, but come off a very important first win of the season last time out.
And it's tough when you find yourself in an early season crossroads, but that's exactly where they were. At 0-2, they were thinking of it.
And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Picked up by Pete Werner. And the Saints are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line.
95, 10, hut.
They begin on the ground with Kamara. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. Up at the 29 now. They'll head to the line. Second and a yard.
38, hut, go.
Throwing is Rattler. He gets it to Cox. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind out the first down.
First down, New Orleans.
Off the play fake, it's Rattler. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. Now it's second and 10.
Brings up second and 10 at the 40-yard line.
30.
To the air is Rattler. Oh, he dropped it. They were looking for him in the middle third. He couldn't catch it. Now third down.
Here we go. Here we go.
They'll throw. Here's Rattler. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 44-yard line. That one good for 16 as the drive continues. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another first and 10.
52 Blue. Hut, hut.
Well, here's a fake on the jet sweep, and they'll look to throw it off play action. Catch made right side by Wilson. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. Second and 10.
Second and 10 at the 44-yard line.
From the shotgun, Rattler. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
This is a half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 29-yard line. 1:55 left to go in the first half of play.
Iron fist, ready to fight. I'm right here. You know, Spider-Man.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Before you attack, get ready.
You gotta be kidding me. There's a dinosaur on our team now? And I thought that shark was weird.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Time has claimed a lot of good soldiers. I won't let it take. Finally! I'm good to go.
Guys, it's just 6. Goddamn, the FF go way back. They got me
I'm cooking. On the move again. You're mine.
Sweet moves, right?
Disappear!
Behind you. Battlefield ready again.
Everything pathetic! My healing factor can't keep up. I'm not in my way. The team of nobody asked for. Oh yeah, baby.
Berserker! Don't let anything stand in your way.
My favorite time! Battlefield ready.
Against the world! Another epic victory! Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Come on, devil. Let's ride!
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I don't usually team up with criminal scum like you, LeBeau.
Now, Monsieur Le Punisher. I may be a thief, but I also happen to be a gentleman.
Yeah? So's the Kingpin. Doesn't make either of you any less guilty.
Touché.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Someone should have stopped him a long time ago.
We are in the front. My aim
week I'll keep I feel like myself again.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area! Dum 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 dum. Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Vengeance never ends with...
Got me good.
They've almost got it! Before you attack, get ready.
What? 'Tis a pleasure to see you, my dear.
I wish I could say the same, Father.
You may not be a true mutant, but you'll always be welcome on Krakoa.
Thank you for the invite, but I think I will pass.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
These dooms still hide themselves behind metal masks. The fools.
Capture the mission area! Us against the world!
Simply magical.
This spot's ours to steal. That's the boost I need. Punisher just upgraded his arsenal.
Chaos.
Watch out. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
They've almost got it!
Still a few cards short.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
That's the boost I need. You're that
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
dinosaur on our team now. And I thought the shark was weird.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Look out! Punisher's in his turret!
Exiled from Asgard as a youth. Now, I would lay down my life to save it. I am barely wounded.
Survive this!
The lightning of Asgard returns!
Dance, Remy!
Damage that Ultron has wrought upon this land must be undone! Guard your rear!
I'll never trust Magneto.
Gambit never move! The lightning of Asgard returns! Slow down!
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Together to victory! Behold the God of Thunder! What battle can continue without Thor? Maximum Pulse!
Punisher's in his turret. Free fire zone. Behold, that child!
This is Tippy Toe, and she has the powers of, just a regular squirrel.
This is why I hate technology.
Help! So cold!
Fear Magneto!
Time to go nuts.
On your toes. Here they come.
I appreciate you.
Gambit never fall!
Almost there. Don't turn that now. And that's a bit. Ooh, I'm energized. Whoa, stay free! Down to 30 seconds. What
executioner!
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Before you attack, get ready.
We are rivals till the end of time.
You gotta be kidding me. There's a dinosaur on our team now? And I thought the shark was weird.
Monster Island is gonna be the next big tourist.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Spiders, what a fascinating design. Victor's meddling in the time stream never ends well, especially him.
Let's go! success with the amazing Spider-Man!
Only 60 seconds left. Dum, 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 dum. Uh-oh, they don't look friendly. Down to 30 seconds.
Double quick, people.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have winners. The right heroes could make all the difference. Eat nuts? They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You gotta be kidding me. There's a dinosaur on our team now. And I thought the shark was weird.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I may look young, but trust me, I've lived in more than lost. Need assistance!
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Your discipline shows, Bucky. Back in the hunt.
This is real firepower!
Better stop that vehicle.
Mumbo jumbo!
Better stop that vehicle. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Fit as a fiddle. My favorite time!
This is real firepower!
The Punisher is down. And end this war.
My time to shine.
Appreciate the boost.
Please, we're hurt.
I'm hit.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Don't give them another inch. Or I am Phoenix!
Somewhere.
An extra layer of armor. Let's rock!
Well, you can't expect to win them all. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Before you attack, get ready.
Random scat, scattity scat.
You don't happen to have a backup helmet you could spare, do you, handsome?
No. But I could easily craft one from the metal around us if needed. Why?
I know a private collector who'd pay a fortune for an authentic piece like that. And I'd cut you in on the deal.
I am not here to...
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Careful or we're gonna get it from behind.
Miniature metal spike.
They got Magneto?
You are so stupid.
Feel it, feel it. Damn, Gunther, accuracy percentage!
Better already. Someone help me clear these
I feel like myself again.
Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff. I found them. Let's visit the Master Weaver. I need a new picture. Leave them to Khonshu.
Wait, that tree was real?
Better already.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Look, it's 50 fighters.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. We are undefeatable!
They got me good. I can use a hand. Or maybe a foot.
Respawn, fighter.
Don't pick up. Needed that, thanks.
Someone got their claws in me.
Much better. Spiders. The wounds are gone. Prepare yourself for the road ahead.
That's a bad
Leave them to Khonshu.
Good stuff.
I am the light in the almost there. Watch your back now.
Love battlefield medicine.
To the Lord I come. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Down, counter, accuracy percentage! Let's visit the map.
Double tail. We are undefeatable!
Give it, never fall! Lead them to Khonshu!
That tree was real?
My healing factor can't keep up. How about an assist?
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way!
Shouldn't have pissed off the god of vengeance.
Time for some fun!
Good, you needed it.
I could use more.
Only 60 seconds.
Looks like we've got ourselves. Down, counter, accuracy percentage!
Maximum pulse!
Down to 30 seconds.
Venture forward. The web awaits. That tree was real?
The final 10 seconds. The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Smell a familiar hint of divinity on you, mortal.
That be Khonshu, god of the moon, and of vengeance.
I remember him well. We were nearly lovers once.
Well, that tells me everything I need.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
An opportunity for combat.
Khonshu.
dagger to the heart tends to end things.
Healing field. They got Deadpool. No wonder it's so quiet.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Damn it, never fall!
Tough kill. Better stop that vehicle.
My healing factor can't keep up. How about an assist? Oh, yeah. Leave them. Full mutant mind! I feel like myself again. Insolent fool. I am
I'm barely harmed.
Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff. Needed that thing. Down goes their accuracy percentage! I feel like myself again.
In his final move.
It's clobbering time! Extermination!
Better stop that vehicle.
I feel like myself again. Leave them to Khonshu!
I'm barely harmed.
Damn it, never fall! Lock that beautiful, baby!
Only 60 seconds left. Now might be a good time to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Rise and fall!
It's now or never. Stop them.
Yeah, baby, that's
That's the good stuff. For mutant kind!
See that?
Yay!
My God! Shut
There, I found them. A gift from Khonshu. I set the trap. Damn it, never falls! The moon haunts you! The moon haunts you! Just a little longer. Stand down!
The current score is 3-2-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round 3, go! 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
OMG! Aren't you the cutest little thing ever? Get over here! You should totally join my squad. Wait, quick question. You don't eat squirrel, do you?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Honestly, I'd be surprised.
Down to 30 seconds.
Time is of the essence.
Through! We must not stop!
yourself for the road ahead, little Spider.
Insignificant gnats. The current score is 4-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference. Round 4, go! They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
If you step up line, Mr. Boss, I will not hesitate to rip that metallic limb from your body. Then I guess it's a good thing I only need one arm to take you out.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Back in the hunt.
That's the first I need.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Fools! Do you truly believe you can stop my grand scheme?
Been waiting a long time for a battle like this, I tell you what.
It's gonna be an epic one. You sure you want to go in? Asgard has been invaded yet again. But as always, Loki shall prevail. Touché.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! Help get that vehicle to its destination! That perked me up!
Get out of the way! We feel fucking
You got them all!
Doctor ordered.
You're halfway there! Keep going!
Operation Stop That Tapping is underway.
Just who Campbell was looking for. Just the boost I needed. Now you do the same for me, will you? We're rolling. Hang in there, big tree. Was that my arrow?
Taking it all!
The tree was getting closer. Mon Dieu, that hurt.
Almost there! Go Trebek!
Judge, jury, executioner! I am boom! No skill shot! Just the boost I need.
Hang in there, big tree.
Heads up, back up.
Boom! No skill shots!
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference. We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Y'all don't scare me, fella. We got lizards nearly as big as you down south where I grew up. Aw, poor thing. If it makes you feel better, I could pretend to drown.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Boom! No skill shots!
That was close.
Taking it all! I was in trouble.
They've made it halfway!
We got
Stop
company.
them! Gotta stop that vehicle! Hey, Tim!
Assemble!
A little help, please. Shields up! Clear the way! Only 60 seconds left. There's still a chance to stop them. Stop that vehicle! They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Much better.
Boom! No skill shot!
Better stop that vehicle! They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Assemble!
What am I? Invisible?
There's still a chance to stop them! They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
It's close.
Invisible? Much better. They look like they mean
It's now or never! Stop them!
Fancy seeing you here.
Better stop that vehicle! Don't give them another inch! Down to 30 seconds!
Boom! No skill shot!
Shields up!
Over and done.
much better.
Taking it all! Final score, 2-3. Well, you can't expect them all. team to win this one.
Freedom's an idea that will never die. We keep fighting until we can't fight anymore.
Oh, that's so fun to say.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Steve Rogers, if Pete said you volunteered to be experimented on, is that true?
He didn't lie. I presume you didn't.
Definitely against my will. I don't want to go back there. Too much buried history. Buried.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Next big tourist hotspot. I can feel it in my broken bones.
Pretty sure those are bad guys. I don't think I'm gonna like them very much.
Someone scratch my back.
Take cover. We got a sniper.
I never stay down. By the eye of Agamotto!
Control myself.
Welcome to the Dark Force.
That's the first I needed.
An unseen assist.
Armor packed here. Hey This is real firepower.
I'll never stay down.
Someone scratch my back.
Disappear! Illuminating. Light consumes you.
Sniper's gonna be sorry if I ever get close.
You get a web. You get a web. And you get a web.
You do know we're not paying you for this, right, Wade?
Hey, thanks.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Forces incoming.
You're welcome.
That's the first I needed.
I'm just dying. Normal ride. I'll patch it up. Love that healing feeling.
Us against the world.
That's the first
pep in my step.
You think I'm too old for this?
Get that vehicle moving again!
You get away! You get away!
I am ready to put on a show! Disappear!
I'll patch you up.
Oh, yeah, baby. That's a good shot. An unseen assist.
You think I'm too old for this? That's the boost I needed.
I'll patch you up.
I am Phoenix!
Arm attack here. Pay up. My good deed for the day.
The fat lady isn't singing yet.
Only 60 seconds left.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Beyond sight.
You're welcome.
That's the boost I needed. Tried to do the right thing with it, so at least there's that.
Us against the world!
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
Pride of the neighborhood.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
He's coming real bad. I'll be shit-saving the By the eye of Agamotto!
Enemies on approach.
The current score is 1-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Round 2,
If we don't stand up for what's right,
Pants,
who will?
pants, 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 hey, pants, pants.
Stand down!
they'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
The stakes have gotten a little bit bigger than the neighborhood, haven't they?
It's a galactic neighborhood right now.
And,
Oh, it's gonna take more than scrambled timelines to cloud my naturally sunny disposition.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
think I'm too old for this? That's the first time
Come on! I didn't come here to read.
Thanks for the love, love.
You think I'm too old for this?
We got a sniper! They got me good! I can use a hand! And then you point!
You think I'm too old for this? I'll be shipshape in no time. By the eye of Agamotto!
From behind? Rude.
My meter? Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Live to fight another day.
There's still a chance to stop that. Us against the world!
Here comes Wade! Here comes Wade!
Diamond and snow! I feel like I'm being watched.
shortcut through space.
Their accuracy percentage!
Oh, they're so
An
sparkly.
unseen assist.
Sometimes. Alright, Dagger. You stopped them in their tracks.
Thanks, friend.
The team up nobody asked for! One! They got me good! I can use a hand!
Down the back, guys.
Maybe a
Unseen assist.
Get in here, y'all. Let's get this game show on the road!
Live to fight another day.
Oh boy, here they come! Coming right at ya!
You're not going anywhere.
Oh no! Not Cap!
There's too many bad guys.
This!
Final score: 1-2-2. The right heroes could make all the difference.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger. I will dare the very gates of hell to save Asgard.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
We thought you were a goner after the vampires caught us by the Queensboro Bridge.
Oh, me too. You'll never guess who showed up to save the day. Morbius.
No way.
Things got weirder from there. I'll tell you about it sometime.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
My heart hurts for my brother, but that will not stop me from defending Asgard.
Vortex field!
This was a stretch.
Welcome to the Dark Force Dimension.
I am Thor, Odinson, god of thunder.
Boom! No skill shots!
Crack the whip!
My power grows. My power grows.
Climate change.
To battle again!
The rich just keep getting richer.
성공할 시간!
Behold the god of thunder!
Maximum pulse!
Lightning can fight! One for me.
You crossed my path! Gotcha!
What battle can continue without Thor?
Better stop that vehicle!
Watch out, they're headed our way!
Anyone willing to help?
Slow down! What battle can continue without Thor?
I'm doing this my way!
The God of Thunder! Maximum pulse!
See you next time.
What battle can continue?
The current score is 0, 2, 3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am the God of Thunder and the mightiest Avenger.
Round 2, go!
Those guardians never shrink from battles or feasts.
Before you attack, get ready.
Ah, a web befitting the spider god of your clan. Surely no other beast could have woven it.
Not so much a god. The Master Weaver. That's the web of life and destiny.
Ah, yes. More akin to the Norns than a true god. Spider
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
I am Thor Odinson, God of Thunder.
Everybody needs a hit sometimes. Or a dagger.
'Twas but a scratch. Slow down.
Give me that look.
Protect me. I am barely wounded.
My friends are here! I appreciate
you. The lightning of Asgard returns.
Another one gone dark. Let's pop back up on it.
Armed and dangerous! Shiva! Us against the world!
The lightning of Asgard returns. I am Thor Odinson, God of Thunder.
I know Tokyo traffic is bad, but we have to speed up. You crossed my path! Gotcha!
Must escort spiders to release me! The God of Thunder!
You sure those are bad guys?
Oh, a touch of chili. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
The lightning of Asgard returns.
Armed and
I take everything! Get ready! Here come the bad guys!
To battle again! We have less time than I had hoped. Onward, quickly!
Only 60 seconds left!
Seize our victory now!
Swap time!
Armed and dangerous!
Thanks to the web of life and destiny. Probably seen versions of me in every alternate dimension, huh?
성우의 시간!
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web!
Gotcha! I take everything!
Score one for Tandy.
Tandy needs help.
My friends are here!
Heart slit.
I barely behold the god of thunder!
Only 60 seconds left.
They're out there heading our way!
I am Thor Odinson, god of thunder!
Armed and dangerous!
With a stretch.
Hey, Zach! Someone clip!
Down to 30 seconds.
I am Thor Odinson, god of thunder!
Tandy needs help.
This thunder
give
lizard
Spider-Zero
truly
where she
lives up
needs to
to
go.
his name!
The final 10 seconds.
You get a web!
The lightning of Asgard returns!
Take that, you villain!
Give me down. This is your big chance.
Not myself!
You crossed my path!
The lightning of Asgard returns!
Final score 2-3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
someone praise got it.
You know, Spider-Man?
Mantis is now ready to help.
I mean, it's not like Spider-Man.
No, a disciplined plan would bring a little satire to
Here comes the Merc with a map.
Need help? Call Star.
Over here.
Once at every call.
I am Black Panther of Wakanda.
To war. But now,
I'm about to wade in! Get it?
Make way.
Wait for the hand of heaven.
Ready for combat.
Everything.
Ready to go. Black Cat is on the prowl.
Ultimate shall be your guardian angel.
You got him,
I
shit.
mean, it's not like
I am T'Challa.
Superman could help or anything.
I am T'Challa, the Black
Not
Panther.
like Spider-Man.
Incoming!
Good fortune.
You won't be needing that.
And can make a difference. Ooh, Spider-Man over here. Sway for the gold.
Hey there. Over here. Cause some chaos.
And Loki.
You belong to me!
Field officer at your service.
You belong to me!
It's here, and I brought a little limbo with me.
I am T'Challa, the Black Panther.
Iron Man standing by.
Goes without Iron Man. You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web!
Ultimate shall be your guardian angel.
That's leaping into action.
The light
Standing by.
The light torch in the house, yo!
Odin's son is eager.
Here comes the Merc with a mask.
Grace us with victory.
The Black Cat.
Star-Lord.
It's here, and
Johnny's
I brought a little
ready
limbo
to
with
burn.
me. There, summon the Queen of Hell.
Not like Spider-Man.
Hurricane incoming!
No watcher, but a
Torch in the house, yo!
The wrath of Asgard.
Human Torch in the house, yo!
Never see me coming.
I
Captain Steve Rogers, at your service.
Stand down.
Speed is everything. Hurricane incoming! Hurricane incoming!
The black cat is on the prowl.
Hurricane incoming!
Johnny Storm, be ready, Doctor.
One prayed for a goddess.
Magic. And this is my soul suit.
Captain America. Captain Steve Rogers, at your service.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Hurricane
The woman is
incoming!
here.
Here comes the goddess.
Just here to steal away.
Peter Quill at your service.
They call me Psylocke. That name should
This is Captain.
Steal away.
Stand down.
Ultron is here to dominate all of your planets.
What time it is, kids? A throwdown's about to go down. I am the god of thunder and the... Time to clobber your foes! I am not myself! That corner, pull away! A throwdown's about to go down! Freedom's an idea that will never die. All right, time to clobber your foes. A throwdown's about to go down.
Eat nuts?
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher. The final round starting now. Is that all you got?
Got a team in the field. Over here.
Hands up, loser!
I am underestimate you galaxy.
Chaos.
Come on, right here. No, Spider-Man.
Scarlet Witch. Through. Show.
The merc with a mouth.
The Scarlet Witch awaits your call.
Lady!